And we are back with another video. In today's video, we're going to be bringing you the live stream from October 14th. We have two wars that went on during stream today. They're both still going on, but stream is over. Stream just ended. Had a total blast today. I don't think we've hung out this much during a stream in a long time. So I hope you enjoy the stream. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that sub button. If you like the video, give this video a like. And if you don't like the video, well, I'm sorry. Hopefully there'll be another one that comes out tomorrow, which you will like. But that's going to be it. Sit tight, buckle up, stay tuned, and enjoy the show. Afternoon and evening, everybody. Who do we got in stream today? Who is here today? Let's see. Let me go through. Good morning, Aaron. Good morning, Sega. Buenos dias, Sega. Good morning, X-Pro Static. What's up, mate? Good day, mate. Bloodline. Azuz is the best. Having a little conversation over there. Regal. Good morning, Regal Bagel. Regal came and left. Regal came and left because of what he called. Because of the startup screen. Aaron requesting some songs. Merle's Wizard. Good morning, Merle's Wizard. Hope you're doing great like always. I'm doing fabulous. I feel really good today. I'm feeling good as hell. Boom dia, Shavesmeister. That's the new thing. Whenever you guys see me down, say to me, baby, how you feeling? And then I'm going to scream, feeling good as hell. Good morning, Chase. Jago, what's up, Jago? Turn up. Good morning, Mr. Turn Up. Good morning, Lane View. Regal is in the house. What's up, Will? Good morning, Will. Good morning, Carl C. Mr. Steal Your Hugs Puffs is here too. I'm the Rush Town Hall 12. Remember, I recovered really good. The bowler strat is really good. Thank you so much. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Remind me. Okay, we are all here this morning. How's everybody feeling this morning? I'm feeling good as hell. Feeling good as hell. Let's go. Where's FYP? FYP is not in the house. I got to blow my nose. Hold on. I need a tissue. When's the 24-hour stream? I'm thinking about it. War Playhouse War is going to be pretty fun. Yeah, dude, we took all of our attacks over there. It's funny. It's funny how that worked out, Will, because I was gonna ask yesterday in stream, if we should change around. I'm not really digging this song. Hold on one second. I'm not digging this song. I was gonna ask in stream if the viewers would prefer when we have the wars, instead of just sitting on the accounts, instead of sitting on the two wars all day, if I just go through my accounts like I regularly do and just farm my accounts and take attacks when it's, when I'm up to that account. And I didn't ask. And then it ends up that that's what I got to do today, because there's no attacks left in the clans. There is no attacks. We took all the attacks except for the 13s, which is cool. We can save the 13s for the end of stream. And until then, we could just farm all the way through. Of the night. Aaron, it still freaks me out because half of them are Carltons. Aaron, it still freaks me out that you request all this oldie music. I don't understand how somebody so young as you listens to this type of music. See, like me, because your parents are probably my age. Your parents are my age. So, like when you were a kid, when I was a kid in the car with them, my parents would listen to this music in the car because this was the music that they grew up with. Probably. I'm guessing your parents are probably about the same age as me. And maybe even younger than me. But for you, when you were a kid, in the cars, your parents were listening to the music that they grew up with. So it's strange. Your dad's turning 50 this year. I'm turning 48 this year. I used to listen to Atlantic Soul classics as a kid. Yeah, Regal, that makes sense because your parents probably listened to that music And you got used to that music. Yeah, we hit the 250 yesterday, thanks to Bergs. Bum, bum. What happened? What did I miss? Let me see what he said. Yeah, a lot of people gifted yesterday. We had a lot of gifters. A lot of gifters the past 2 days. I don't even want to say who gifted. I mean, right up there. Right, look right up on top. Bergie gifted this week. She gifted 71. She gifted 71 subs. Shaves gifted this week 17 subs. Creek gifted this week 19 subs. And that's just the top 3. I'm sure there are others. Clash of Style, didn't you gift also? You gifted some subs. So really, thank you to everybody. We got to the next emote, and now we're pushing to the next one. But Regal Bagel, I did take out your Usa emote, Regal. I did take out Regal's Usa emote because it wasn't really that great. And when's the 24-hour stream? It was rubbish. Yeah, it's a cute idea, but it's got to be made much clearer. It's got to be made much clearer. And the other thing, Regal, is so I filled up all the emote slots. But the problem is that now there's no emote slots really for the there's really no emote slots for the, what do you call it? We need an USA emote. Yeah, so I got to fill up the emotes now on the bit emotes. You know, people who have given bits, they get rewarded with emotes. I like this song. Bam, 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 bam. And Carlton actually had a pretty good idea yesterday. Is Carlton here this morning? Oh, no, Carlton had a doctor's appointment. Carlton's getting a coronavirus test today. Carlton had an idea for channel points. He's like, Avi, why don't you give people the ability to request how to do a bass, how to hit a bass. And they could post the bass over in a specific channel. We could view the bass, talk about it on stream for a little bit. Have I done sheer emotes? Isn't that what I'm talking about? Are cheer emotes bid emotes? Is that the same thing? There's one of them I didn't do. I didn't know what it was, Regal. Bam, 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 bam. My parents heard Village People on 45 vinyls. Dude, when I was a kid, I never DM'd you. What was I supposed to DM you about? I remember we were supposed to talk about something. I asked you to DM me. It's a lot easier for you to find me than for me to find you. What were we supposed to talk about, Tennessee Ken? I forgot now. If you use eDrags, then upgrade your eDrags. It's pretty simple. Good morning, C-Gamer. So you know when people cheer and they use a different type of image to cheer with? Well, as a partner, you can upload your own images. No, I said you about that guy's history. Which guy? Remind me. It was Bourbon. No, it wasn't about Bourbon. It was about something else. But I got to stop thinking about thinking about Tennessee Ken every time I think about Bourbon. The suspended guy? The guy who was asking people to join his clan or looking for a clan or something like that? And now I don't remember. I think we took that guy into the clan, actually. I don't know. FYP's not here. FYP goes ham in what he calls. We always have that. We always have one person who ends up taking over in the recruitment server, and then everybody else just lets him do his thing. First, it used to be Carlton. Before Carlton, it was like Neil. You know, it was a bunch of people. Oh, what about, you know who I'm talking about? You know the person who I was talking about? I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. I spoke to Ray. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Okay, we looking for a startup screen? We're gonna hang out here and talk all day. I mean, I could schmooze all day long. Oh, my chair, dude. Maybe it's time to get a new chair. Maybe it's time to get a new chair. What is what he called? I got to start looking for deals. Talk all day. Oh yeah. So let's hold on one second. Let me put you up on top. Okay, I'm just sending you just a message so you're up on top. Hold on. Why won't it go? Oh, hold on. And now let me put these in there. And let me put this in there. And now I'm all set for later on. Now you're on the top of my list. When is it Prime Day? Yeah, but I can't wait for what he called. I gotta wait for the chair companies to do their own thing. I literally, I feel, I shouldn't really say this. I should really say, dude, there's nothing that I really need. I'm so happy with what I have. I have you guys. Yeah, it would be nice to have more, but I'm very happy. And this is like 2-3 years in a row. I don't know to buy more lollipops. What would I even need? If somebody said to me, Avi, just get something. Just get something. I mean, like chair. Yeah, I said I need a chair. But do I need anything else for my stream? More subs? What do you mean? More subs to get to 300? I don't need a new iPad. I don't need a new computer. Do I need a new, what do you call it? We need a startup screen. My camera's okay, right? Beard oil. Yeah, I could use some beard oil. My camera's okay, right? I don't need one of these high resolution cameras. Cool socks. Bam, 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 bam. I need to learn the lyrics for all the songs that I go bop, bop, bop. I got cool socks. Hold on, where's my socks? Where are my socks? Where are my socks? Houston, we got a problem. Dude, I got all these Clash of Clans socks. I don't know where they are. And by the way, I want to give a shout out to somebody. He's not here. Good morning, Miss Bergie. I got to give a shout out to Clash Bashing. He's not here, but I want to give him a shout out. Very, very sweet of him. He put a message in his Discord server, and he's like, does anybody have a Note 8? Or he listed a bunch of different phones. So he's like, does anybody have any of these phones? So I typed a message. I'm like, yeah, I got a Note 8. I thought he was looking to do something. I didn't know what he was looking for. I'm like, yeah, I got a Note 8. So he sent me a DM. He goes, Avi, you saw all the stuff I got from Supercell. He won a giveaway from Supercell. He goes, you saw all the stuff. I got to give it all away now. It's, he goes, can I send you a phone case and maybe a T-shirt or something? I'm like, yeah, sure, that's great. I'm like, can I give you anything for the shipping and handling? He goes, nah, don't even bother about it. But I got to remember next time I see him go on live, I got to drop him a dono or something. But it's really sweet of him. Really sweet of him just to send me a phone case. So I'm very, very thankful. Okay, Will, one more time, Will. Give me the startup screen. We'll get to the startup screen. I promise. This time I'll do it, Will. I promise. Will just wants his 5 million lollipops he thinks he's getting. I have a Note 8. I'll take the case. Oh, you also have a Note 8? Speaking of Note 8, where's my phone? I don't even know where my phone is. When are you going to start sending me stuff? Dude, I got to win some of the contests. You got to understand something. Will's going to get upset with me because I'm not going to get to the startup screen again. What they do is, I think I could talk about this. They do giveaways. They do giveaways for the tier 3 people. And what happens is that they've been giving out these points to people who've had the tier 3 for a long time. So they all have like thousands and thousands of points. I'm a new tier 3, so I'm just getting, I got to, and now I'm up to like 1,000 points. But me and my gems, it's the same thing. It's the gems and my creator points are the same thing. I hoard them. I hoard them, and I wait for something nice to come out. So I've tried for a couple of their giveaways, but the last giveaway they had was for Clash Royale stuff and Brawl Stars stuff and like all kinds of just. So I didn't even enter it, but I should have entered it. Okay, startup screen. Avi, it's time to start the screen. Check when is she plugged in. I got 2 devices. They are both plugged in. Check number 2, game sounds are on. Check number 3, coffee's ready. Who's drinking coffee with me? Bergs? Bergie, check your emotes, Bergs. Check your emotes, Bergie. We got the new emote in. We got the coffee emote in. It could be coffee. Bergs. Coffee's good. Coffee is good. We got some premature hugging going on. Tennessee Ken drinks bourbon in the morning. What about Irish coffee, Tennessee Ken? Check number 4, lollipop. Let's get a lollipop going over here. We had blue yesterday. Let's go with sour apple today. We're going with. Okay. Let's put this down over here. Check number 5. Stream title is updated. What do we got going on today? We do have 2 wars, but it will probably be a farming stream with war attacks as opposed to a full war stream. What's all those emotes flying? Did I miss something? And then hopefully we'll be hanging out and having some fun. Also trying to get the accounts back to Legends. Dude, Mother Puffer, I've been finding 50s. I've been finding 50 trophy offers. Mother Puffer should be there pretty soon. Check number 6, streamer mode is enabled. Check number 7, power up the generator. Check number 8, ceiling fan is off. Check number 9, let's give out some random hugs. The first hug that comes to me after my hug to Beard will get 5 million virtual lollipops. What's up, Dev P10? 4th time's the charm. Premature hugulation going on. Bergie's drinking tea. Horse Sharks, thank you for the follow. Finally got the hug to me, Avi. Never drank coffee for Tennessee Ken. Bergie spamming her drinking. Her tea, coffee drinking. And drinking her lollipops also. Eating her lollipops also. Creek and Clash coming in with the party of 23. Good morning, Creek. Gave you a shout out this morning. Thank you very much, Creek. We did get to that sub goal of 250. Now we're looking for the next emote. We will be doing a 24-hour sub. I promise you, 24-hour sub is coming in the near future. So thank you, Creek and Clash, for all your ongoing support and for your support this week, getting us to our goals. Thank you also to Shaves. Thank you to Bergie. I'm just listing the top 3 people up there. But thank you to everybody who contributed this week. Very, very thankful. When you did number 1 start up, I thought you were a long time. The 2 devices were your vapes. When you did number 1 in startup, I thought for a long time the 2. Oh, that's what you're saying. I got 2 devices. They're both charged up. You thought I meant my vapes? That's what I think he means. Will gives one to XP God. I've been getting nothing but 5 to 10 trophies. Beard. Sorry, Beard. I'm hogging all the 50s. Bam, bam. Belgian Warrior giving one to Bloodline. Merle's Wizard giving one to Jago. Beard giving one to Arjeet. Will giving one to Carl C. Aaron giving one to Clash with Style. Beard giving one to Chase. Shaves giving one to Aaron. There's Creek and Clash. What did you stream this morning, Creek and Clash, and how was your stream? Spoonier gives one to Tennessee Ken. I'm still not sure. Tennessee Ken, after all these years, Creek and Clash gifting another 5 subs. Creek and Clash. Spam that hype. Spam that hype. And let's give out 10 million lollipops to everybody for all those gifted subs. Thank you, Creek and Clash. Coming through once again. Tennessee Ken. I'm still not sure after all those years if you're Tennesseean or Tennessee Ken. I'm not sure which one to call you. I remember Carbon called you one. What's his name? Late Sleeper used to call you something else. Other people called you something else. Need a bourbon emote? I do need to come up with some new ideas. For emotes because now maybe Regal can get busy making some emotes for me for the other ones. I know I got to talk to Regal after stream. I don't know what he's talking about. I got to focus on what I should work on next. What's up, dude? It's all great. It's all gravy. We were just talking this morning. I feel so rich. I really feel rich. The wise man Solomon said, in Proverbs, he says, a wealthy man is somebody who's happy with what he has. I guess I'm very wealthy because I'm extremely happy. Although now I think I need a new gaming chair. I need a new chair. But I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Somebody who gave a shout out to Creek and Clash. Thank you for that shout out to Creek and Clash. Where the hugs? Spoonier give one to C Gamer. Spoonier to Jago. Shavesmeister to XP God. Beard to Turnip. Shavemeister to Bergie. Carlstein to Merle's Wizard. Shaves to Jago. Beard to Bergie. Shabby Dubby to Belgian Warrior. Hold on one second. Let me take a lick. A lick and a sip. A lick and a sip. Creek and Clash. Let's go, baby. Let's go. XP God gives one to Creek and Clash. Merle's Wizard to Spoonier. Carlsey to Shavesmeister. Merle's Wizard to Sega. Will to Bergie. Spoonier to Carlsey. Will to Turnip. Shavesmeister to Bloodline. Will to Baby Bo Beast. Merle's to Merle's. Will to Regal. Shaves to Chase. Not Laz to C Gamer. Not Laz. What's going on with you, dude? I saw something last night from Not Laz that I was pretty happy about. Not Laz came over to the clan the other day. Last week. How long you been in the clan, Not Laz? Not Laz has been in the clan for a little bit of time. And he came over with a 13 that needed a little bit of farming to do. And he finished farming on that 13 this week. So he switched over. He traded out one 13 for another 13, which made me feel good that he wanted to still be active within the clan. So he brought over another 13 that he has to work on. My only problem Not Laz, is that really the accounts need to be checked before bringing an account into the clan. We don't know where that account has been. So having said that, is there somebody here that could check out the Not Laz account that's currently in the clan and just make sure that it's okay? Could somebody do that? And in the future, if you're bringing an account over, just mention something to one of the co-leaders or somebody in the recruitment center. Hey, can you check this account for me real quick? You don't have to go through the whole recruitment center process again. We just want that per person. We want to see what people say in the recruitment server. When's the 24? Still got to think about it. I'd like to do one. We have to think about two things: when to do it and what we're going to do when we do it. Should we do a community war, a community 50v50 war, and we'll spin it, and then when it starts is when we'll do the 24-hour stream? And we'll just do we'll do that war the whole way through. Should we make it a farming stream, which will then give us the ability to maybe do some other things during the stream? Ooh, excuse me. Do a farming stream, which would allow us to maybe do some, karaoke through the stream, or do Among Us or some of these other crazy games you kids play these days. We could Fall Guys, Among Us. Yeah, those things. So those are the different options. So you know me. I don't know if you guys know me really, but I got to have everything mapped out, planned out, knowing when I'm doing everything. I got to schedule what I'm doing for dinner. You know, if I'm doing, because I got to make sure that one of my friends are around to bring me a pizza from Dallas. I can't get pizza here where I live. So there's no kosher pizza store. So, I mean, there's a lot of things that I got to put into what I got to do. But we are going to do one very, 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 very soon. So that was Backer Boy. I was answering his question. Back to chat. Shavemeister giving one to Carl C. Spooner giving one to XP God. What time is it? Oh, dude, I'm 6 minutes behind in chat. Nobody stop hugging everybody. Stop hugging, stop talking. I'm 6 minutes behind in chat now. Shavemeister giving one to Bloodline. Shubby Dubby giving one to Doc Kiwi. Will giving one to Kian 100. Nice to see you here, Kian. Shaves giving one to Sega. Beard giving one to Chopperino. Shaves giving one to Sega. I see Regal's doing a cheating hug. Will giving one to Bergie. Berkey, she's there when we need her. Will giving one to Spoonier. Shavemeister giving one to Bergie. XP Guy giving one to Belgian Warrior. Creek and Clash. Oh, wow, dude, I'm really far behind. Creek and Clash gifting the 5 subs to Oderman, Rotha05, to Shide, Turtle, and Little Gordita. Bam, bam, bam. Shout out for Creek and Clash. Shavemeister to Jago. Doc Kiwi to Shavemeister. Baby Bowies to Nuffin. Bam, 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 bam. Regal, that's the cheating one from Regal. That was the cheating one from Regal. XP God to Clash with Style. You did Darkest, Muzin versus Karnataka. Bam, 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 bam. Creek and Clash, thank you for gifting 5 subs. XP God to Hustle Champ. Again with a message. Thank you, Creek and Clash. Dude, the bot is really behind. Another thank you to Creek and Clash? Did he give 2 sets of 5s? Wait a second, hold on. Did Creek and Clash gift 2? No, he gifted 1 set of 5s. Bam, 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 bam. Why does the bot keep thanking him? Oh, it's thanking individually. You're from Tennessee and your name is Ken. So I still don't know if it's Tennessee Ken or Tennesseecan. Because you got the 2 E's there. So it would really, I could go either way. Tennessee Ken or Tennesseecan. Still not sure which way it goes. Did I actually get a hug today? Will to Aaron. Shavemeister to OG Bagger. Clash of Style to BX. Avi is about to end with a long, long hug chat. Shavemeister to Spoonier. Shavemeister to Creek and Clash. Shavemeister to Pinball. XP got to Shubby Dubby. Who gave me this hug? Carlsey to OG Bagger. Shavemeister to Tennessee Ken or Tennesseecan. You got a new chair? What'd you get? Which one did you get? We got to talk about it. Still no hug for Avi? Alvin Oasis. What's up, Alvin Oasis? Let's go, baby. Shavemeister to Creek and Clash. Baby Bobies to Carlsey. Shavemeister to Expo Static. Baby Bobies to Backer Boy. I guess Avi's not getting a hug today. I guess I'll take Regal's fake hug. Will to Baby Bobies. Will to Sega. Will to Sega. Shavemeister to Dev. Is that a fake hug from Chase? Is that a fake hug from Chase or a real hug from Chase? I think that's a real hug from Chase. That's a real one. That's a real one from Chase. That's a real one from Chase. Let me give Chase the hugs, the lollipops. Chase currently sitting at 638. Let's edit that and make that 643. There we go. Now Chase has now got his subs. And now let me get caught up in chat. You gave yourself a hug. A lot of hugs, but none for you. None for me. What's up? Oh, Ricky? Chase got it. Guys, cheers to Clash Playhouse, to the #1 growing streamer on Twitch. Thank you, Creek and Clash. Bam, 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 bam. About 3. Dude, I'm really far behind. I am so far behind. They nerfed the zaps? Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. I'm going to be lurking and making breakfast. I'll be back streaming in 2.5 hours. Dude, I'm a little guy. No, but they don't want to. Dude, they've all. I don't know. It would be nice. It would definitely be nice. Everything has to be planned. I occasionally bring my over 13 to help with the. Yeah, but you. See, gamer, you see, you leave that account in your clan. We know where your account is. It's fine. You're fine with that. Come and get your lunch. Just get the pizza the day before the 24-hour stream and reheat the pizza during the stream. Avi's very chatty today. I know, so I still don't know how to say it, Tennessee Ken. That's the problem, Tennessee Ken. I don't know what to call you. I do like Tennesseecan better because it just flows nicely. It's like Tennesseecan. But I think it's supposed to be Tennessee Ken. It's freaking me out, dude. It's really, really freaking me out, Tennessee Ken. I'm still getting caught up in chat over here. Love you too, Creek and Clash. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Question is Avi ever going to catch up on chat? That was already, that's a minute ago. I'm getting closer. What's up, Cleo? There we go. Dude, my chair. My chair. Yeah, no, they didn't get nerfed. Hold on, let's take this downtown. Finally. Bam, bam. Come and get your love. Come and get your love now. They didn't get nerfed. The Town Hall 10, the ADs got buffed. But Tennessee Ken, could you answer the question that is driving me absolutely nuts? What should we do for a giveaway when we get to 300? I got to do some sort of giveaway when we get to the next emote slot. Bam, bam, bam. No, still not. But they rolled it out to a bunch more places, so I'm pretty happy. I'm very, very excited. I'm very, very excited and very, very impressed and very, very happy that Supercell's rolling this thing out so quickly. So I think the only person who's more looking forward to this than me, dude, that doesn't help me. Maybe it does help me. Maybe he's saying it's one word, so it's Tennesseecan. If he wanted a Tennessee Ken, he would say it's Tennessee space Ken. So I'm going to call him Tennesseecan from now on. I'm going to continue to call him Tennessee Ken. Just got it today in the UK. Oh, Tennessee Ken. Okay. So I'll start calling you that from now on. France, UK, Spain, France, and Italy. Okay. They're making their way around Europe, right? Those are all European countries. I remember one time I asked Avi about updating Supercell ID. He responded with, why would you need to do that? I don't think it's an issue. No, dude, it is an issue. Oh, wait a second. So you got it or you didn't get it? Where's that emote? There it is. What's up, BX? Bam, 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 bam. So that means that Portugal is not in Spain. Portugal is its own country. Cleo, what's up, Cleo? Say hello to Cleo. It's like Murder, She Wrote. Dude, I am feeling good as hell. That's the new thing. That's the new thing. If I ever fail an attack or something, or you see I'm really, really down, Creek and Clash coming in with the tier 3. The tier 3 from Creek and Clash. The tier 3 from Creek and Clash. I'm going to spam these for you, baby. Spam that hype for Creek and Clash. Coming in with the tier 3. Bum, 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 bum. Let me give out some lollipops for that. Let's give out 10 million lollipops. 10 million lollipops for that one. Thank you, Creek and Clash. Very, very sweet of you. Coming in with tier 3. Dude, that might have gotten us. What do you say? We doing a $50 giveaway when we get to 300? Guess he had a good breakfast? $50 giveaway when we get to 300? And I think we're pretty close, dude. Docs. Twitch stats. Because with that, dude, that knocks us up to 263. You can't decide on the hoodie? On what? Which style which emote you want, or what color? It's cooking. What you making, baby? X-Pro Static. X-Pro Static. Why? Why should you feel weird? Dude, you know that every single, every penny that comes into the stream usually goes to support the stream or the streamer. Bare necessities is all I need, but everything else I put back into the stream. So if I can bring in money and put out money at the same time, yeah, if you get it, if you feel uncomfortable, you could just give subs. Simple as that. Simple as that. But let's do a $50 what he called. So let me change that. Next emote, let's change that. Dude. Give the... No, let's... Come on. Next emotes and give away. Now I got to move that. How's that look? Let me see how that looks. It blocks my face. Okay, we'll leave it there. If you guys think it's obtrusive, also because my chair fell down. It's not as bad because my chair fell down. Does that look too shady over there? Bam, 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 bam. Get it a little bit smaller? That's what she said. Make it go on the same line? I could put it on the same line, Aaron. That's not a bad idea. Oh, no, I can't put it on the same line. I can't put... It would be very small. It should go at most, it should go over here. I will survive. How's that? How's that? Does that look good? Good? Okay. That was Aaron's idea. Put it on the same line, he said to me. I should make that sub go a little smaller. A little smaller for the sub goal. And move it over a touch. That's good. That's good. I like that. I'm happy with that. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. It's readable, but not in the way. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday, Anthony, my friend from Lebanon. How you doing, Anthony? Anthony, whatever happened with that explosion? Anything ever come from that explosion? I know that they were talking about some people getting maybe losing their jobs because of it. Because that stuff was sitting there for like 5 years. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I will survive. Avi, I want to see some legend attacks. Okay, we'll do one right now. We could do one right this second, as a matter of fact. Right freaking this second. Hold on. I found a good spot for my chair, so let me move my tablet, my iPad. So I'll know to always sit right here. This is a good spot. Let's go, baby. First attack of the stream. We are now already an hour into stream, and it's my first attack. So for those of you... One second. If we're doing this, hold on. Avi didn't plan this. How are we doing the $50 giveaway? It'll be a sub giveaway. We'll do it. It's a $50 giveaway for subs. How about that? Ba, 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 ba. Sub giveaway. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Wait a second. That's not a bad idea. Subs and mods. Wait a second. What about... Now, let's do a $50 giveaway. $50 giveaway or 1 year of subs. Bam, bam. $50 giveaway or 1 year of subs. That's what we'll do. No. Is that what the numbers worked out to? 0.33. Is that what the numbers actually worked out to right now? Oh, if we have both are good? Yeah, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. You choose. That's what we'll do. $50 giveaway or a year's worth of subs. Let's go. First attack of the day. Bam, 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 bam. Avi, why are you so rushed? Your 1 year is going to be expensive? What do you mean, why am I so rushed, Jago? What you talking about? Well, oh, I know what he's talking about. These walls. My walls. I'm a rushed account. Okay, let's take our first attack of the day. Let's take our first attack of the day. What do we got here? 3 singles. So I want to be coming in at 3 o'clock. Lots of stuff over there. So I want to ease into it. I want to wall break in by the... whochamacallits, by the cannon. I'd like to put my siege barracks down at 12 so I can take advantage of all those singles over there. So let's go. Let's start this over here. I don't have the... Oh, shoot! No, you didn't just do that! You didn't just do that! Okay, she went the wrong way. Ah! Okay, I think we got it. I think we got this. By George, I think we got this. The queen is being stupid. Queen, go get the freaking eagle. Well, the queen was supposed to get that CC. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, la reina se murió. Oh! No, we don't got it. Bam, 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 bam. Nah. Ah! Bam, 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 bam. Silly, silly, silly. Yes. Nah, it's nothing. Nothing, nothing. La reina. La reina se murió. My daughter's home sick today. I can't be on stream that much. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's go do another one. Watch her walk the wrong way. Silly, silly queen. What's up, Icos? Bam, 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 bam. Avi totally missed my sub. Did you sub while I was attacking? Let me see. Oops, wrong one. Ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Failing Youth Pass are coming in. 8 months for Failing Youth Pass. Let me spam the sub hype. Sub hype for FYP. Where's FYP? Where's FYP? Let me replay it for you. Ba, ba. How come it didn't replay? There it is. FYP. Okay, let's go. What is it? Just a tummy thing? Let's go over to Dini. Bam. Ba-bam-ba-bam. Nobody's gonna give me the what do you call it today? Don't forget, the new thing is you gotta say, baby, how you feeling? I'm supposed to say, feeling good as hell. Feeling good as hell. Okay, I got a builder here in 39 minutes. Tahayasi, what's up, dude? Long time no see. Avi, go to settings, go to connected. What am I supposed to do? What do you mean? Go to settings, go to connected. I'm on settings and connected. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, I don't have it yet. Lizzo for president. Click ID. I don't have it yet. It's not, they haven't rolled it out to all the areas yet. Bam, bam. Okay, let's try and keep this queen alive. Let's try and keep this queen alive. Where are we walking her? Queen is, opposing queen is down there. CC is over there. Okay, let's start off with let's lure the CC. There is no ear targeting defenses in the CC. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. No, silly, silly. Ah, Avi! Ability's already been wasted. Because I got issues. You got them too. Bam, bam. And one of them is how much I need you. Problem is I got a Lalo that way now. Nope. Nope. Didn't get enough in there. Didn't get enough in there. I'm not sure why I gave up on this raid. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Not sure why I gave up on that raid. I shouldn't have put that Stone Slammer in to go straights. That's what I should have done. Lalo directly to the core. Let me see. I didn't know what to do. I'm still thinking hybrid. What should I have done? Bam, 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 bam. Let's see what I should have done. I know I should have put that rage down earlier. Oh, I see what you're saying. I could have gone full. I could have gone full Lalo in there. I could have gone full Lalo straight in if I would have come in which way? Always have a blimp and slammer so I could switch. Okay. Okay, dude, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Let's request some troops over here. Let's go over to the conjugate max camps already. Oh, do you have? Dude, how did do you have turn into conjugate? Three of them I do. One of them I don't. Two of them I don't. D&E I need one more camp, I think. I think D&E has one more camp, and Puff Daddy's got two more camps. And the others are done. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. We got up to Titan 3. Titan 3. Next up, Titan 2. I want to be Titan 2 by the end of today. Ideally, you didn't want your queen to head towards 9. You wanted her to go to 3. And I could have broken into the town hall. Yeah. That's what I was hoping. That's why I lured the CC first. 31 trophies. We're taking this one, right? We're taking a 34 trophy offer. Okay. We got the funnel. Now we're going to deal with the CC. I can reach that, what do you call it? I can reach that single, so no worries there. That you get undressed. I am loving this, what do you call it, by the way. I am absolutely loving this this Yeti in the army camp. Oh, shoot, I didn't need that. You didn't need that, Avi, you silly, silly Avi. Is it weird that you hear violins whenever you're gone, whenever you're gone? A Kanye West song. That was for the viewers, William. Houston? Nothing quite like ending on the town hall. Yeah, Yeti is amazing, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Let's give out some lollipops. Let's get them lollipops flowing in stream. Avi, you are missing all your freezes today. Where did I drop my freeze on that one? Zanos is up. What's up, Zanos? Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Oh, where's Perry? Where the heck is Perry? Is it weird that I hear violins whenever you're gone, whenever you're gone? Remind me of a Katy Perry song. A Coldplay song. Request some troops over here. Let's go over to Mopo. Look at these trophy offerings I've gotten on Mopo. OMG, the trophy offerings on Mopo. Look at this. 43, 51, 52, 40. Avi preaches that we shouldn't swag spells, and he's over there freezing destroyed singles. Oh, that's the one that he was talking about. Yeah, dude, I dropped my troops, and I knew that I had time to drop the freeze on it, so I figured I'll get it, and I looked over. I didn't see that she destroyed it already, so I dropped the freeze. Yes, I dropped my freeze. I dropped my freeze on a dead single. Town Hall 10 is going to be a grind. Dude, Town Hall 10 is the easiest Town Hall, Zanos. If Town Hall 10 takes you more than a month and a half with the Gold Pass, then you got problems, dude. Town Hall 10 is the easiest. I think Town Hall, which I swag low key? Pre-swag or swag low key? 9 is the worst. Yeah, even with the lab. I could deal with the lab. I think 12 is the worst. I think 12 is the worst Town Hall. I think 12 is the worst Town Hall. 9 is second. Then goes 11. Then goes 13. Gonna make you sweat. Gonna make you groove. 9 and 12 are the worst by far. 12 is definitely the worst. 12 is for sure the worst. Town Hall 2 is the easiest. Dude, every time I hear this song, I think of, what was his name? His name was Mark Kelly Nemeth. Mark Kelly Nemeth. I'm going to Google him. I bet you he's dead. I got to Google him. I'm sorry, I got to Google him. Mark. How would you spell Kelly? How would a boy spell Kelly for his middle name? Oh, I guess Kelly. Oh, dude, this chair. Nemeth. How do you spell Nemeth? Nemeth? Okay, let's Google search him. He's dead. He's dead. He really is dead. No. Oh, born 1960. Yeah, that's him. He's dead. There's a guy who I worked with when I was a kid. When did he die? He passed away December 12th, 2015. Dude, that was 5 years ago. Holy cow, he's dead. Let's see if there's images. There's no images of him. That's too bad. Bum, 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 bum. Oof. Wow. Yeah, dude, that's very strange. He was somebody, I mean, I think about him every time I hear this song, but this was the longest that I've thought about him. I used to work with him. He was a real sicko. I mean, like just a nut job. I was working in a bakery, and I used to work at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I used to pick him up from the railroad. He used to come in from Manhattan to Long Island every day. I used to pick him up at the railroad because I didn't want him walking at 4 o'clock in the morning to the store. And he used to play his music and smoke weed and smoke cigarettes. He was the reason why I started smoking cigarettes. I was 16 years old and I started smoking because of him. Just because I was with him for 2 hours and he was always smoking. He either had a cigarette in his mouth or a joint in his mouth. I never smoked weed when I knew him. So yeah, he's okay. New. Let's get back into it. Somebody give me Baby How You Feeling. Mopo, baby. Mopo. What's up, Chief J? Ba-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. We were baller. Never smoked weed when I knew him. Yeah, dude, I didn't smoke weed until my 30s. Until my 30s was the first time I ever tried it. Avi's been hiding the bakery skills? Avi's a big-time baker. Sad about Van Halen? Van Halen really didn't affect me. This guy finding out that he died, it affected me. Now I gotta track down my ex. I gotta track down my ex-boss. My ex-boss who lives in Massachusetts now. His name is, let me Google him. Bergie wants, who wants to guess what emote Bergie picked? What emote do you think? Don't keep Googling. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. They started smoking cigarettes in front of you or weed in front of you? Guess what emote Bergie chose for her what he called? For her hoodie. Guess what she chose for the hoodie? What league is the main clan in? Masters 2, I believe. You never smoke or drink your whole life? Bergie can have whatever she wants. Chief J says the love emote. No, not the love. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can't start a fire without... No, not the Team Avi. The high emote? No, not the high emote. Not the time flower. Is there an emote with Avi in his birthday suits? What's that website you guys told me about? Just Fans. You gotta be on my Just Fans page, Abs. If you want that type of action, you gotta be on my Just Fans page. OnlyFans, I'm sorry, OnlyFans. It's OnlyFans. Oh shoot, we just lost the sub. It just went down to 256. Somebody's sub just ran out. Bum, 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 bum. 10 trophies. I'm not even looking. I'm not concentrating. Dude, I'm having so much fun today. 39 trophies. Although for Mother Puffer, 39 is not a big deal. Where are we going? What do we got? Single, multi. Can my queen reach the eagle from inside that 6 o'clock compartment? Don't forget to try revenges. Okay, I can do a couple revenges. Yeah, she could reach the eagle. Yeah, so pretty simple base. Come on, drop. Dude, look at this Yeti. Oh, did I say the emote? The emotes. She chose the hype emote. Did she get in there? Did she get in there? Yes, she did. Drop, for God's sakes! No! Dude, this ability thing is like literally freaking me out. That auto ability. And I'm really upset because I actually tried to press it. You know what I'm in the mood of? I'm in the verge of When Aaron choose. Turn it off then. I like this song. I like this song from this version. No, this song, but the version from that movie with the Step Brothers. Step Brothers. I like this song from Step Brothers. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Lollipops. Lollipops for everybody. Where's my lollipop? Dude, how come when I press that... Where's my lollipop? Here's my lollipop. Bam, 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 bam. Dude, I haven't even started. I haven't even started taking war attacks yet. I don't think I have any, though. Bam, 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 bam. And see, bam, bam, bam. Okay, let's go to Avi. You know, I was playing around this morning. I was playing Clash this morning. Surprise, surprise. I was playing Clash this morning. And I can next while I'm doing this. Oh, and I realized that 5 accounts in Legends is literally almost the perfect amount of accounts to have in Legends. Because by the time I'm finished with the 5th one, the first one is just about ready. I'm very, very excited. 34 it is, baby. 34 it is, baby. Oh, 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 oh. I'll come in on this side. No, 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 no. Good girl. Good girl. No, Queen! No, that's not where I wanted you to go. Oh, that's where... That wouldn't be bad. Get it! Nah, 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 where do we go? Where do we go now? Bam, 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 bam. Where do we go now? Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. CC. That's a ripperoni. I didn't use my auto ability that time. Okay, we still got it. We still got it. Bam, 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 bam. Sweet child. If you're rushed, don't worry about the lead. Just farm dead bases and get that easy loot. Funneling the queen in looks easy, but it's not. It's all about the timing. Yeah, especially when they do some weird, crazy things. Spam them triples. Spam them triples. Let's give out some lollipops. 5 million lollipops from everybody. Good morning, Shide. How are you, Shide? Bum, bum. Can we get a shout out for my old friend, Shide? Bum, bum, bum. Where are we going? Well, let's start. Let's just go. Let's go through the accounts. See if we got to clean the bases or anything. You're good. I am doing fabulous, Shide. This one I got lab tomorrow. Base is clean. Let's get rid of that because I got a good one up there. No, let's cancel it. Your queen is smart. I feed her well. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go to the 8s. I just took a quick nap before my mobile open matches today, and now I don't want to get out of bed. Are you playing or streaming, Shide? Which one? Playing or streaming? This one is done. Let's go to the 9. Bow, 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 bow. Playing? Ooh. Shide, you go, baby. You go, baby. I have 2 attacks here. This is the war, by the way. We have 2 attacks. We have 2 bases left in this war. We talked about having what do you call it? having 2 wars today. This is the first time we're even showing a war. We only have 2 bases left. We have this base, and we have this base. So a rushed 11 and a 10. Those are the 2 bases we need for the perfect war and the victory in that clan. But my question is, am I better off using my attack here? I sent a request to your clan and you rejected. Well, dude, Jewish has nothing to do with it. If your account is rushed, your account is too low. Oh, that's what he's talking? No, I think he said he went. Did he go to the Discord server? Let's take a Town Hall 9 attack. Bow, bow, bow. No, I think it's... Oh, yeah? Yeah, okay. Maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to have 2 Avis in the clan anyway. Bam, 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 bam. A Sui Lalo finally? What makes you say this is Sui Lalo? You really buy a bag of lollipops? 1 Avi is enough. What was I watching? I was watching something and the person's name was Avi. It freaked me out. I was watching something last night. It was a guy. What was I watching? I could picture him. I just don't remember what I was watching. Where are your wall breakers? This is Town Hall 9. Town Hall 9, I'm doing Queen Pop. Your username is Spot. Avi, what grade are you in? What grade are you in, Avi? And where do you go to yeshiva? And did you tell me you lived in New York? Did he tell me where he lived? Did I even ask him where he lived? I've been talking to my son. Dude, crazy stuff is going on in New York. He thought his school was going to be shut down, but his school's in an orange zone. It's not in a red zone. And I feel so lonely. It's a good song. Is this song playlistable? I sub, but why isn't it showing? Try refreshing. Try refreshing your screen. Bam, 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 bam. Looking for 3K. But I see the sub went up to 257 now. It was at 256. We're back to 257. Which is the most amount of subs I've ever had as a streamer. 257 subs. Let's get this one. Is there a queen? Queen's down there. Okay. If it doesn't take that out, I'm going to be very disappointed. Okay. And there's nothing in the CC. Sweepers are facing that way, so this is the way we're going. I didn't get the pop, Houston. I didn't get the pop. There's the pop. Finally, we got the pop. But now I'm out of... I'm running low on loons. Do I got to spam the rest? Or do we have this? Do we have this? With those loons? Because I have no minions now. I have no pops. I got to clean up. We good. Bam, 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 bam. I said, oh my God, I see you. Oh, shoot. I got to put one here, and... you're in 11th grade. Who's Rabbi Cohen? I don't know what that is. Do you live in New York? Do you live in New York, and are you in a red zone if you live in New York? Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Did you get the notification that I subbed? Oh, yes. Let me replay it because you did the notification while I was attacking. Oh, Regal came in also. No, I didn't get the notification. But Regal just came in. 30 months for Regs. 30 months for Regs. Spam the hype for Mr. Regal Bagel. Did you refresh? Bam, 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 bam. And let's give out 1,000,000 lollipops for the Town Hall 9 triple. Let's move on to the 10s now. Bam, bam. See you, see you, see you. You make me, make me. 24 King. To see you dance just one more time. Say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's right. You told me Lakewood. You told me Lakewood. Okay. I unrushed my queen on my Rush Town Hall 10 today. Good for you, Chief J. It's about freaking time. And there we go. We're up to 258. You're going live at WP? Hold on. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. I skipped the 10. Hey, 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 hey. Shubby Dubby, what are you going live on? Oh, there is one more base? No, that's Mini Liam called that base. Where are you going live? Oh, you have a 12 also. I forgot. He's got a 12. He's got a 12. Oh, 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 oh. Never seen anybody do the things you do before. Here he is. He's in. He's in. Let's put the orange on. Bam, 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 bam. What's he coming in with? He's coming in with a Lalo with a blimp. With a blimp. Goes right at the multi. Poison spell has not been dropped. He's waiting for the hounds. Bam, 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 bam. Drops a baby D. I'm not sure what that baby D is. Baby D's going to do nothing now. Zap Lalo all day. Drop a minion. No minion? Oh, there he had a minion. I didn't see it. My mistake. He did have a minion. Bam, bam. Secondary funnel. Queen hanging on by a thread. By a thread she's hanging on. No! Okay, 6 wall breakers will do it, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Rage, 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 rage! Rage, rage, rage! Okay, he stayed alive. He does have some more wall breakers. Is he going to try and wall break? He is getting another wall break through this base. And another one! And another one! And another one! He YOLO'd because he had a direct route to the, Oh, dude, why did he come in that way? I would have come in the other way. Force that queen into here. Right, Shaves, or no? No! Okay, he's got it. No worries. No worries whatsoever. No! No! Toilet trap! Okay, you got him out. You got him out. You would have blimped the town hall? I would have done what he did with the blimp, but then laloed between... I would have laloed between 3 and 6, though, to force the queen into the town hall. GG Shabby Dabby. Bam, 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 bam. All of the kings and the queens and the... Bam, bam, bam. Don't... If he would have... You don't think if he would have got... Maybe, because she was already there. Arjit says it's a nice attack. Let me go to... Son of a Twitch. The trash buildings would have pulled her. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if you dropped the minions behind it. Ah. Good coffee. Got to heat it up, though. You know what? Let me go back. Let me go back over here. Hold on. Hold on. Son of a Twitch. Let's put that one on. Well done. Also, the ADs were up at 9. Oh, there were no ADs left at on the other side? Okay, let me do this. William! That was Shubby Dubby. I'll put this one on. I'll put his other attack, his 11, Town Hall 11, while I'm going to the bathroom. So enjoy this attack. I'm going to the bathroom and heating up my coffee. How much time do I have? Oh, plenty of time. BRB. Okay. How was this attack? Was this a nice one? Was this a goody two-shoes? It wasn't for no reason, Will, but the squirrels got to him and he forgot. It happens a lot. What is Regal and Will talking about? Let's see what Will said. John the Goats. No, I don't remember you. Did you change your name? Why did he scream my name for no reason? That's what Will said. It wasn't for no reason, but the squirrels got to him and he forgot. What was the reason why I screamed Will's name? Anybody remember? Feeling good as hell. Thank you, Merles. Feeling good as hell. You just screamed my name and left for the bathroom. Dude, don't do that, Avi. Avi, that's... Okay, let's go. We got stuff to do today. We got plenty of stuff to do. Let's take a son of a Twitch attack. Son of a Twitch attack. Shaves, don't get on me about my builders. My idle builders. We need a squirrel emote for all those moments. Regal! 1 second, that Kong Vector makes or that you make, Regal? Kong Vector is done. I told him to change the fingers on the coffee emotes, and I'm sure the next time he'll get them right. So I don't have anything... I don't have anything for him to work on that right now. I need more emotes for Kong Vector to work on, or we just hope that Regal makes me some non-dragon emotes, or I try and figure out how to make emotes on my own, which I'm not. Ugh. It is, what's your last name? Blue. Thank you, Shaves. Thank you, Shaves. Shaves always keeping an eye on me, making sure I'm doing the right thing. Oh boy, that's hot. Oh my goodness. I just got stomach burn, esophagus burn. I could make that myself, Regal, couldn't I? That I could do myself. CR7? What's CR7? Shaves? It's only 157. What's up? It's Fez? What's wrong? Fez, what's wrong? Why you sad? It's Fez. Don't be sad. Talk to me. Talk to me, Fez. Ronaldo? I don't know what... I lost track of the conversation again. What's CR7? Oh. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo. Dude, how would I know that? How the heck would I know that? It's Fez. Have you looked on my YouTube channel? I have 3 Town Hall 9 attacks on there. He's the guy that is so careful about he's the guy who's so careful about himself and stuff like that, and he got it. Is that the one? Somebody was telling me about that. Good for you, Akiva. Or Avi. I keep calling you Akiva. 287. Should I take this one for 287? Am I taking 287? Is that worth my time? Is this worth my time? 2 singles. I have 3 freezes. Yeah, let's take it. Ah, wrong way. Ah, trap! Son of a gun. And I still have more left over. Man, no bueno. No bueno. Soccer is a silly game. Avi's last name is Nash, and COVID lockdowns are dumb. How did you say football, soccer is a silly game? I said it's a silly game? Soccer? It's not a silly game. I don't watch it. Soccer isn't a thing. It's called hand egg. It's called foot egg. Oh, FYP said it? Bam, 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 bam. I actually still may triple this. Yeah, I got it. We're actually giving puffs for that one. I'm getting a phone call. And I got a text message. Soccer is a soft sport? I didn't get it? How did I not get that? Flower? Was that a flower? Spam the flowers on me. Spam them flowers, baby. Let's plant the garden. I'm feeling good as hell. I got to tell you, I'm feeling good as hell. Ooh, that's hot. Let's turn that off. Bam, 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 bam. Should have walked away. Shaves, putting a builder down, Shaves. Must have been something you said. 6 days. Yeah, star bonus is absolutely nuts. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, next one we don't have to do. Get them builders working, baby. Let's go to the 11. Should I just take that base? Liam hasn't hit it yet. Did Liam hit that base yet? American football players wear padding and helmets and need a break every 10 seconds. If you're going to play hand egg, at least play rugby or Austin rules. Okay, I'll hit it. I'll hit it. Oh, wait a second. 1 second, Shaves. Shaves. Everything's right. Let's go. Let's go. Bam, ba, ba. my poison? Where's my poison? Houston, where is my poison? Oh, minions. Bubbly, bubbly. I like this song. Bam, 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 bam. And I looked. I thought it was right. Bam, bam, bam. Do I dance salsa? No. Bam, 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 bam. The only dance I do is the horizontal hula. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Let's give out some lollipops for that one. 3 million lollipops plus an extra mil for the war attack. And now let's go over to the 12s. Oh, 2 point. Let me go back and change that. Good call. Good call. Who's that? Arjit. Thank you, Arjit. Let me fix that up. No, not Old Man Puffer. That was 007. Bam, 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 bam. So now that's got to go. And we got to put one of these in. And now we got to put a poison in here. Now we're good. Now we're good. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bergie, you still here, Bergs? Is Bergie here? I'm in a lot of trouble. I'll tell you what my biggest hurdle is going to be with this whole thing, Bergs. I'll tell you what my biggest problem is going to be. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. It's not your fault. Bergie, you know, I have no idea how to sign Clash Playhouse. I've never signed the word Clash Playhouse before. So I got to practice before I do your stuff. Just sign Avi? Yeah? You know, I have something. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Bam, 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 bam. I got a poster a long time ago for my birthday. I got a Carbon Fin poster, and he signed it down on the bottom. Oh, you can't see. Carbon Fin. So I got to learn how to sign Clash Playhouse. I haven't put this up since I moved. Don't tell Carbon. Don't tell Carbon I haven't put this up since I moved. Carbon sent this to me for my birthday. Back in the day, Carbon said, ooh, Carbon sent me a birthday present. Signed Bam Bam Bam. Carbon goes by Carbon. You go by Avi. That's true. Said that I'd use checkbook with it. Ugh. Sign it, Avi? Okay. I could do that. I know how to sign Avi. But I do need to work on signing Clash Playhouse. That's something I should work on. Signing at nice Clash Playhouse. Okay, let me get the headphones back on so I can hear the music. Not like the people on YouTube who may or may not be watching this. Sign your bass using Epic Pen. Epic Pen. Open up the Epic Pen. Go to the main. Let's do this. Bam, 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 bam. See, I can't even sign with this. There's Avi. But it doesn't look nice. People who I don't know if he hides it. I don't know if it's a secret or not. But people who are around in the old days would know Carbon's real name. Let's see. It doesn't quite look good. He hides it now? Then let's not talk about it. You know it? Bam! I will survive. Let's go do a Town Hall 11 hit. Bam, bam. So now the question is, needs to be 2 lines? His ISIS used to call him by his real name. I don't know what Regal's saying. His ISIS? Let me try and sign it with a pen. Do I have a pen on my desk? I guess nowadays it's a normal thing, not the missus. His missus used to call him by his real name all the time. I don't think people are supposed to know that that's his missus. You had dinner with Carbon? When did you have dinner with Carbon, Creek? You live in Chicago? She's not here. Uncle Chris? No, he's not married. He's not married. Stop with the rumors. That's how rumors get started. Ooh, that's a good song. I don't know who sings it. By the way, here is the sub points, current sub points. Currently sitting at 265. Bam, 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 bam. That one girl? You know who it is, Bergs? I will survive. Hey, hey. Bam, bam, bam. I walk this lonely road, the only place that I have ever known. Bam, bam, bam. Full Moon Luis, thank you for the follow, Full Moon. Have ever known, don't know where it goes. Bam, bam. I like this mix-up. I like this mashup. Carbon's waifu? Oh, Carbon's wife? Oh, so he was out in California and you met up with him? Bam, 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 bam. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. This is a 11. No, what am I? I'm a 12. Till then I walk alone. Right now. Where's the warden? There is no warden. Why is it? How is it possible that there's no warden there? Oh, maybe it's upgrading? I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. That divides me somewhere in my mind. What's messed up and everything's alright. Check my vital sign. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you. My shadows walks beside me. My shallow me beat that's beating. Till then I walk alone. Bam 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 bam. Let's give out some lollipops to that. If you do an attack when the hero is regenerating, it won't be defending the base. You mean if you get attacked? Not get attacked? What I'm asking is, are the heroes... How come the guy's warden was not there? Why was that warden not there defending the base? So he did a reset. So that's what I'm asking. If your heroes are regenerating while you get attacked, then they're not available. And if they're upgrading while you get attacked, they're also still going to be unavailable. Okay. Bam 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 bam. Is that normal? Is that good or is that bad? My OCD's got a little problem with that still. Defensive heroes don't go down now to either upgrading or regenerating. No, that's not true. Expert static. No, so that's what I'm saying. They weren't very clear. And I think it may be a mistake. To the point that it almost doesn't make sense what they did. They made it, if I get attacked throughout the night, my heroes are going to be defending. If I take an attack and then get attacked right afterwards, my heroes will be regenerating, so they won't be able to attack. Do you like that, Will, or no? I don't. Do you like that, Abs? I think it should be the heroes are always there defending your base. Yeah. I agree that that's the way it is. I'm asking, is that the way it should be? Yeah, I got it. But I'm saying, is that the way it should be? That's the question. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let me request over here. Let's go take a war attack. We got war attacks now. Let's get over to orange. There are many would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I found out the reason why we don't get the heroes regenerating. I found out the reason why. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, though. It's a technical reason. It's a technical computer coding reason. Bam, 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 bam. Any computer people, I bet you Regal could figure out why they haven't done it. It's cute. I can't say, I don't know if I could say it. D is degenerate heroes. Get Sco over there. It should be that they don't regenerate at all, even after you've used them. What are you saying, J-Boss? You're saying that you want the heroes to be available 24/7? No, I can't show you. I can't show you. That's like the first no-no. Don't ever stream. It says don't put it in the YouTube videos, and don't ever stream the dev build. You got some good songs coming? Nah, I'm not going to say it. Yeah, Blue King, that's why we do it like this. This is the orange, and this is the blue. Blue is nice and calm. Blue is mellow. No, we're taking a war attack. You have a Town Hall 10 versus Town Hall 13 without scattered triple shot? 2 hour, 30 minutes hero regeneration time. Let's go, baby. Let's see the base we got to hit. Somebody's live. Bergie! Oh, Bergie's scouting. This is just a scout from Bergs. Omega Brutal. Not just brutal, but Omega Brutal. Excuse me. Avi just burped. Davey B. Where you at, Davey B? You still here? Is Davey B here? I'm still on my first lollipop. First lollipop of the day, Davey B. Golems. Oh, can I get a golem? You want to do a go wipe? Yeah, sure, no problem. Come back in 2 hours when your troops are ready. Davey B, I'm still on the first lollipop, dude. I'm still on lollipop number 1. Okay, dude, there's only one Town Hall 12 left. And who called this one? Shubby Dubby, when are you going in? Can I attack? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Shubby Dubby. I hated having to fill all 4 barracks separate. Dude, I got 3 Town Hall 12 attacks. FYP. Bam, 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 bam. Where's Abs? $16 is easy to trip. Abs, how come you don't request music anymore, Abs? Oh, this is the Skosco bass. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. You have not seen Lady B attack? Is she good? If he goes in on this base and fails, I'm gonna hit it. If not, I'll hit that baby 13. Nice Suey entrance. Nice Suey entrance. I can't both farm and chew bubblegum. Oh, queen's going to get held up on that. Should have just let her die. This is no bueno now. Now this is no good. Gotta get that baby down. Gotta get that baby down. Okay. Blimp coming in. Going towards the town hall. I don't know what's in that blimp. 5 haste. 5 freaking haste spells. Where's the clone? No clone? Sweeper reset. Oh, get it, get it, get it. Yeah, you are my fire, my one desire. Come on, come on. Still has the ward ability, still has, that's his last haste spell. Hey, whack him. No. No, he doesn't have it. Bam, bam, 'cause I want it that way. Nice try, Shabby Dabby. The Inferno needs to be down. That hound killed you. That hound absolutely killed you. I want it that way. Premature? Avi ×2? Good song so far? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Songs that are mellow with some excitement in them, songs that we could sing, we can enjoy. None of this songs that, we used to have a guy, if you got to check your back pocket to see if your wallet's still in there after hearing a song, it shouldn't be played on stream. Lalo needs freeze for sure. I got 3 shots at this base. I want it that way. Bam, 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 yeah. You are my fire, my one desire. I think I got a plan for this. CC's well placed. I wanted that. What's bad for my posture? What's bad for my posture? Adam Memphis? How do you get good at this name, Ignited Guess? Practice. Practice, practice, practice. Oh, who keeps a wallet in their back pocket? That's what he's talking about. Yeah, I got you now. I got you now. Okay. What I'm going to do is, I got to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll take my 12s in war. We'll take the Town Hall 12 war attacks, and I'm doing a Queen Charge hybrid. I believe that I'm going to be starting my Queen over here, King over here. I'll drop the baby once this Archer Tower locks onto my Queen. I'll drop the baby over here. I'll get my Queen to walk that. Oh. No, I'm not even going to use my baby. Forget the baby over there. Forget the baby over there. I'm going to use my baby up over here. I'm going to use my baby over here with 2 loons. Wall break my Queen in here. Wall break again over there. Deal with all this funky stuff in here. And then Lalo around this way. I'll drop my slammer will come in here. And then I'll drop some loons in over here. And my first hound will be here like that and like that. Second hound will be here like that and like that. That's the plan, I think. I believe. In the meantime, can we put on a replay? Ooh, they're going in on Liam. You guys get to watch the defense. When I come back, I'm hoping to see some OMP Big D's in here. I'll be right back. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I got a question. It's over? Spam the OMP Big D's. Spam those defenses, baby. I got a question. You ready? Here's the question. Here's my question. What's the purpose of a toilet seat? Can anybody tell me what the purpose of a toilet seat is? Why are toilet seats necessary? 100 people. Do we have 100 people in the stream? No. Back up. Why don't they just make the bowl of the toilet into a seat? Why do we have to lift up a toilet seat for when we pee? That's what I'm asking. Why do we have to lift up a toilet seat for when we pee? Just make the whole bowl into a seat. I mean, I don't understand. If you can't aim in a hole that's this big, what? It's gonna make it easier for you to aim if the circumference of the bowl is an extra 2 inches. That makes it much easier to aim for easy cleaning. Yeah, but that's what I'm asking, Adam. The diameter. I'm sorry. That's what I'm asking. Does the extra 2 inches of the diameter actually make it easier to aim? Does that make it easier to get it in the hole? If you can't get it in the hole when it's, then you're not going to be able to get it in the hole without that. No, just the opposite. I'm all for the females. Bam, 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 bam. Liam had a bad day working or something? Why? What happened to Liam? Liam's upset? Why attack Town Hall 8s with Town Hall 10s? Couldn't he... Dude, Will, just tell him to attack before stream then. There's no reason to save attacks, to save a Town Hall 9 attack, Town Hall 10 attack for stream. I mean, I feel bad for him, but we can't leave a base called until the end of war. Okay, let me take this. Let me hit this base. No, 1 second. I'm in a bad mood now. Hold on 1 second. I can't attack just yet. See, I can't. It's too much to check for your wallet, Avi. My wallet's gone. Somebody give me a baby. How you feeling? I'm not digging this. I hate when people get upset, especially when I believe that they're getting upset for the wrong reason. Somebody give me a baby. How you feeling? Yeah, Tennessee Ken. Feeling good as hell. I need one more. One more. Give me one more, Merles. One more. That was just, I faked it a little bit on that one. You got to fake it to make it. Feeling good as hell. There we go. There we go. Now let's take this attack. Is everything right? I don't need you guys screaming at me to check my stuff afterwards. Hey, Chad, I got a question. Should I use a Book of Heroes to get my battle machine to... No! No! Don't save those for your real troops. Oh. No, you say wait 5 days. Wait 5 days. Feeling good as hell. Let's go. I need one of those sweepers to go down. No, don't say that, Tennessee Ken. I need one sweeper to go down. I don't have a way to Lalo yet. I can't Lalo yet. I prefer an AD to go down as well. Okay, now that... minute 32. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. No time flowers. No time flowers. I lost my queen. Bam 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 bam. Flower? Flower triple. Bad, what he called? Bad Lalo. Bad Lalo. Bad Lalo. But we got it. But we got it. You know, I used to ask that, J-Boss, if you should pop the slammer or not pop the slammer. They said don't pop the slammer. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that good. You Meister, I told you what my father says. He says not bad is not a good thing. Don't pop it. You see? Let's give out some lollipops for that one. 4 million plus an extra mil. The walk was great. Yeah, the walk was good. The Lala was bad. We got a live. FYP is in on number 2. If you pop it, then they have to donate one to me next time. Thank you, Adam. Dude, this cinnamon when it congeals tastes disgusting. Oh my goodness gracious. Congealed. Yeah, the congealed cinnamon in my coffee. When the coffee cools down and the little bit that remains, it's like all congealed cinnamon, and it tastes like garbage. Oh, FYP had a wall break fail. Ripperoni. Hashtag never give up. Hold on. Hashtag never give up. Come on. Get it. Get it. Get it. There we go. He's still in it. Give that coffee a stir. What's up, schlub? Oh. Good call. Good call, FYP. Good call. Now it's going to fire at the queen because the queen is closer. Excellent job saving that. Now he saved it. Did you see him? He save it? Because it redirected it. It redirected. But if queen takes another couple steps, she's going to get at... Oh, no, she's back in range. I think he popped his... what do you call it early? I think he popped his siege barracks a touch early by accident. Hashtag don't ever give up. Here it comes. He missed the queen ability also. I hate this auto ability. I almost wish they never would have put it into the game. Nah, not a flower. It's either a triple or a fail. I mean, a non-triple. It's not going to be a flower. 49 seconds now. Way too much base. Way too much base. Okay, nice try, FYP. Let me request over here. Let me make some troopy troops over here. Let's go on to the next one. Nah, dude, stop saying that. How do I know how garbage tastes? It's, theoretically. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, this song I used to love. Hold on, this is definitely playlistable. Oh, no. Okay. It's in there now. It's in there. Save that. You know. Bam, 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 bam. What, this was your song? I like this song. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Did you veto the George Michael song already? No. Like, you know how you want to when it comes on. Which George Michael song? Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling. FYP needs some piggies. Let me take that baby 13. Oh, shoot. How am I hitting this with Lalo? It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. I don't know how to hit this bass with... You don't. Bob, swap your second army with hybrid and use this attack to farm. Yeah, but dude, they're all waiting for me. Jeff is in. Double clone Electron on this one? It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. But Abs, I don't have it made, Abs. You know how I hate rearranging my army. Bam, bam. I'm feeling. Come on, Queen. Don't walk. Put the king down over here, Jeff. Please, Jeff. Please put your king down over here. Son of a gun. Rip healers. Can we get a rip healers in chat? It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling. Bam, 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 bam. Tonight the music seems... I'm not in the right key. Yeah, that would be nice. It would be nice, Riggs. Not even gonna lie. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better that way. That was a waste of a freeze. That might have been the biggest waste of a freeze I've ever seen. Guilty feelings got no. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to be your friends. Nah, no chance. No chance. Coming from someone that freezes a destroyed Inferno. Thanks, William. Thank you, William. Okay, let's can we get a replay on that freeze? I don't remember which attack it was. I didn't have to do that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do I have a hybrid? This one. Let's use that. We'll take a farming attack, and then we'll take the war attack right afterwards. What time is it? Oh, dude, we got plenty of time. He dropped 5. Ouch! Ouch! That is bad. That is definitely bad. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. Tonight the music. Avi, will the smoking ever... No. No, it wasn't a good thing. I should have done it from the get-go. How do I like the new update? I like it a lot. That's fun. You know, I was just thinking about you last night, Sky. Yeah, it's called the Dark Saber Lollipop. Steve 1 million. Do you know you get a free sub on Twitch once a month? Did you know that, Steve? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Throwing it out there. La reina. Because you got the Amazon Prime thing next to your name. So people just want to make sure. They want you to enjoy your viewing experience as much as possible. They say it for you, not for them. We'll take the space. Does Prime help you? Yeah. Yeah, it's all the same. Where's La Reina? La Reina is up there. Sweepers are both facing outs. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, where you going, La Reina? La Reina? La Reina? You going that way? Which way? Make up your mind. Queen, you're killing me here. Oh, I got to use my last one. I didn't even have to use it. Where's my warden? Where is my warden? There it is. Oh, those didn't get in? Okay. I guess you forgot I've been here before. No, dude, I almost drank it again. Fool me once, shame on you. Don't fool me twice. I got 3 minutes. Let's request over here, and then we'll take the war attack. That's right. Everything's right. 3 minutes left. Avi Blue. Oh, well, we're back to orange now. How do you pick where to use your haste free spells for Lalo? Not well. I got to get better at it, Beard. You want to, it's the same thing like hybrid, but you got to move the loons. See, the loons you have to control. There's the pathing of the loons, and then there's also the speed of the loons. Okay, Express, what do you mean? Today's not Thursday. Today's not Thursday. What did Rob Roy say? What did Rob Roy say? He said no Rob Roy. Where's Rob Roy? I didn't see. Oh, Barbie. Oh, Barbie Girl. So that's why there's an extra thing to think about with Lalo. But it's really, you just look for the same thing. Try to funnel your troops in. Tips for Town Hall 9? Yeah, always farm and try and focus on getting Dark Elixir. The rest will all come to you naturally. Always focus on getting high Dark Elixir, like 3,000 Dark Elixir per an attack. Otherwise, don't attack. Use your War Army. Get your Queen up to 30 before your King. As soon as you get your Queen up to 30, then come back and ask me for the next thing to do. Hold on. Let me get rid of my coffee and get a drink in here because I'm starting to get thirsty. And I'm still on my first lollipop, Davey B. Code Javi. Okay. We got our drink. We got the drink. We got some pink stuff today. What should you do with your Town Hall 9? Either go to Town Hall 10 or just enjoy wars as a Town Hall 9. No. I got something better for him. When your Queen gets to Town Hall, when your Queen gets to level 30, I have something that everybody should do at least once in their career as a Town Hall 9. One attack strategy. One attack strategy that every single Town Hall 9 should do before going to Town Hall 10. At least once in their class career. You have 8 Town Hall 10s? Jeez, you sound like the old... That's the way Carlton class used to be. Bam, 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 bam. What am I waiting on? Let me go to over to Avi. No. Queen Charge Baby Dragon. It's, you could gain like, just a ridiculous amount of Dark Elixir. And just keep on going and going and going. It's a never ending. It's really, it's never ending with it. You could like farm all day with it. No. Queen Charge Baby D. I have a video on it, I think, from like my first go around trying on YouTube. TVH I like. I like TVH. 2 11s, 3 12s is 5, plus 5 13s is 10. Plus he said he's got 8, and then, no, that's without his, he didn't even mention the 9s in there, how many 9s he's got. Did somebody get me? I guess somebody got me. TDH is the Queen Charge minion attack with that little bit of Lalo. Small Lalo, heavy minions, all rages. Ba, 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 I'll be missing you. Bam, 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 bam. Weeba Ball, it just hit the nail on the head. That's the one thing when you have a lot of accounts. That's the one thing that you're lacking in walls. Back in the old days, I would get my walls done before my base was even close to finished, and now I can't keep up with it. Anybody know? I think I'm up to Sir Puffington. I thought he's got 44. Yeah, but you know what the nice thing about it, S. David S2, is that when I use that Queen Charge Baby D attack, I'm hitting 10s and 11s. And I'm using that attack to just get my Queen inside and get the Dark Elixir. My Baby Ds are really just there for funneling and for taking out some defenses. But my Queen is really the focus of that attack, and I just try and get Dark. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's take this baby 12, see if we could do it. Our opponents have taken a strong lead on us. It's also good for hit-ups? Yeah. Soldier Boy. No! La Reina! La Reina! Si murió! La Reina! La Reina! I don't got this. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Back in taking wall breakers. Still got to get through a king. Healers are down there playing with 3 minors. Dude, those healers are on oh, and a giant, oh no. My warden was on air. My warden was on air. I got it? Now 38 seconds left. We don't have it. I blame you for this, Will. You saw I just went from a Lalo to a, what he called? I went from a Lalo to a hybrid. Can I get some flowers in chat? Now, this is not the 24-hour stream. Super soak that. And I could have gotten rid of the wall breakers also. You're right, Tarasenko. I got another shot at it. Let me make one of those, and then I'll make the Lalo behind it. Where is my Lalo? This is my Lalo? Yeah. You see the message about the 24-hour stream? Which message about the 24-hour stream? Do you think those troops would have with the things on them? With the healers on them? Yeah, I think they might have taken the queen, the king. Regal's saying it's technically not a flower. Regal's saying, Avi, it's not a flower. It's a fail, Avi. It's a straight up fail, Avi. Thanks, Regs. That's an idea. That is an idea, Aaron. We could do that also. We could have a little party. Soon. I'm not sure when exactly. This is your song, Turnip? It's a good one, dude. It's a good one. I guess not everybody likes it as much as you. Let's go over to... Let's go over to Yoda. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I got a Lalo made again. Let me do this again. Actually, I could do it easier. That's right. That is supposed to be, I think, 2. How many is that supposed to be? We got a live? We got a live. We got ourselves a live. Who's in? Jeff is in our number 1. Dude, look at that rage over there. That was the Valks, I think, that came out, right? Yeah. It literally freaks me out. What is he doing here? I don't know. I'm not sure what he's doing here exactly. Well, this is one finger drop day? Is that what this is? No spells left either? I don't know what to say about this. Is he going to triple with this? See, this is why I can't stand these Yetis. Yeah, we did it yesterday. It just ended now. It's ending. It's actually, we're in the 22nd hour. It's ending in like an hour. If the healers go to that queen, he might actually still get this. He might actually get this triple. There's still a minute left. It's got a multi. Rip queen. Okay, that's it. Back end royal champ. Oh, the opposing royal champ. Yeah, but the warden could outrange all that stuff. Warden's gonna outrange that royal champ. He may have this. No. Come on, Warden, hang on, dude. Aww. Nice try. Nice try. You want to see a replay of that? Okay, it's got to end first. It was just a one finger drop. It was one finger, the whole thing. He deployed all of his troops in the same spot, all at once. Yeah, me too. Here's the replay. Here's the replay for all you guys that missed it the first time around. Watch this area right here. No, he did. How did he get the lure? Oh, that was his crazy thing. Oh, it's Yeti Smash. You don't have to lure? There it is. Get them all down, baby. Get them all down. That was it. That was the whole attack. If he froze the Inferno in time, it might have tripled? Why, did his king die to the Inferno? Did his king die from the Inferno? The king was wasted? I haven't Warden walked in forever, Weeba. But I'm going to have to start, because I think one of my 13s is going to do Yeti Smash. For those of you who did not already give an opinion, I'm looking for 5 different army comps to use starting in like 2 weeks. Next season, hopefully I'll have all the accounts back in Legends. So I want to do a different attack strategy for each of the 13s. Yeah. Yeah, you gave yours. And it's not going to be what he called. On YouTube, yeah. Zap Lalo, Queen Charge Lalo, E-Drags, Queen Charge Hybrid, and Yeti Smash. Goblin Knife. I do think I want to get something in there with dragons. I don't want to do 2 Lalos. I want to try and get the 5 different ones as different from each other as possible. Yeah, somebody said Zap Witches. Was that you, Arjit? Was that you who suggested Zap Witches? No Barch. Stop with your Barch, you and Regal. Normal dragons? Mass Sneakos. What's up, Easy PX8? Drag Super Minions Bat. Okay. Let's go take this attack now. Are we still fixing this up? How many loons am I supposed to have? How many loons, how many wizards? 3 loons, 2 wizards. So 3 loons. I know I need another wizard. I need just one of those. Maybe not even any of those. Quick Train. Yeah, I do have one of those. Yeah, I have one of those. And get rid of those. Now I need 14 of these. And 14 of these. And I'm missing a giant. Gigante? Gigante. And now spells. Get rid of the hastes. Get rid of one of those. Add in another one of those. And add in one of those. And now we're good. And now let's grab a... Let's use that. We'll take 1 farming attack. Somebody please remind me. Somebody please remind me to change my ward into ground after I finish this attack. So I'll take this attack on blue, and then we'll go on to the orange, and we'll take the war attack. And let me get a second device going. Now we got to get serious. We got to get serious. Shaves, when I do two screens and one is farming and one is war, what color do we use? What's the color that I'm supposed to use? Uh-oh. Purple? They're in on Carlton. No, it's a dip. It's a dip. Okay. Super minions are so broken now? Is that your go-to troop? Are you using that on a regular basis? What's the attack strategy? What'd you say? Dragons, super minions, and dragons, super minions, and bats. That sounds pretty interesting. We gotta grab this. Do we have to grab it? I don't care about trophies. I actually want less trophies on this account. And it's only got 244. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that's why I'm not showing it. Hey, teacher, leave us kids alone. Hey, teacher, leave us kids alone. 2 super minions and 2 headhunter and goblins are crazy on defense. 1 ice golem, 97. Oh, 7 to 9 dragons. The rest, SM, then super minions, then back ends. I'd have to see an attack. I can't visualize how you're starting it. You're starting it with a Sui? No wall breakers? You're not trying to wall break your heroes in it all? Hey, teachers, leave us kids alone. Itsu posted a video? Okay, I'll check it out. 72, come on. Hey, teachers, leave us kids alone. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Blatz ain't that bad. What's Blatz? Isn't that a beer? Wait for the next qualifier, you'll see it. I don't know. So where's the music, Riggs? You keep talking about the awesome old school, but yet you don't put any of it on here. The only way to get Regal to request songs is if we put on some Elton John and George Michael. If we do that, then he starts requesting. But if we don't do that, he just lets it roll. So everybody requests some Elton John and George Michael. You don't like rock? If it's a popular song from the 80s, I would know it. Okay, we'll take this one. Single, single, and dead single. Queen is over there. CC is over there. No! Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I didn't see that was a, what do you call it? That's a single. Well, ripperoni. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I did it my way. Nope. I've had a few. Oh, we got a live. Carlton is in. He's just scouting now. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Bam, bam. Oh, I'm sorry, Jason. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, wait a second. No, no, no. No, no, no! I requested. Don't give me those troops. Ah, son of a gun. $22 freaking gems. 22 gems to re-request. Yeah? Sent Warden to grounds. I'll gem it again. We got a live? Another one? No, the live was look at number 5. What am I looking at? Multi, single. It's lurable. It's a lurable CC. Who's doing this one? You are? That's the one you're hitting? Set worded to air. You're doing King Siege at 12? And coming... Are you just walking the base? You're just walking the whole base. That's cute. That's cute. Is the queen gonna... And what about on this one? Yeah. I did it my way. Let me take that base over here now. I'm good to go. Let's go. Let's take this base. Oh, get rid of the wall breakers, Avi. What am I putting in instead of wall breakers? 8 more troop space, 16 troop space. Let's put I like that. I like that. Let's put one of those in, take out the wall breakers, and take out the... No, the warden's on ground now. Was there a... Let's take out... And I'll scout for somebody else. Yesterday. Oh, I thought that was yesterday. I really should warden early, though. Those was 2 scatter shots and bomb towers. Okay, let's... Oh, am I ready? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. 12 versus 13. Using the Skosko method of attacking this base. I save that rage. Which way they going? Okay, troops were all moving up together. Queen lost her healers. Yay or nay? That silly, silly king is still up there. 1 minute left. Still, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Is this a yay or a nay? Come on, Warden. Come over to that king. Come on, minion. Come on, minion. No! There we go. There we go. Let's give out some lollipops for that one. Ooh, we're getting bonus lollipops on this one. We got 4 million for the Town Hall 12 triple. We got another million for the war attack. And then we give out another million for the hit up. Santa baby, you got a friend in me. Looks like Siege is Avi's favorite. Yeah, Hybrid is my favorite. When is Will going in? Mini Liam is in. Liam is doing for himself. Oh, you timed out so you missed Pops? Oh, you'll get him on the next one. You'll get him on the next triple. You got a friend. Uh-oh, I'm losing what do you call it? My internet is crashing. Is anybody still with me? Let me go down to Sir Puffington. Should be ready now. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what happened. Yeah, I changed the word to ground. Not on this one though. Not on this one. I got one more 12 to do. Okay, we're back. We're good. We're good. We're good again. You might want to Dub D in the house. Another month. Dub D coming in. 17 months for Dub D. Spam the hype for Dub D. And let's give out a million lollipops to everybody. You might want to refresh a little bit because I was dropping a couple frames, so it may not be, you may be behind. Yeah, so just everybody should refresh now. Let's take a scout. I got one more scout coming. It didn't change for me yet. No, not yet. Ba-bam, bam. Sega coming in. Spam that hype for Sega. Whoa, we may be up to a, where we at? Where we at? Twitch stats. Let's see what that number goes up to. Dude, we are so close to another giveaway. So close to another giveaway and another emote slot. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Bam, 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 bam. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me anywhere. This one hasn't been scouted. Let me scout this one. Okay. I'm only yours. I'm your Barbie girl. Oh, Warden on grounds. Fool me once, shame on you. Don't fool me twice. But could somebody remind me to put it back to air when I finish this attack, please? Where's the base we're scouting? This one. Okay, let's go. Triple ice scope. Okay, nice. A lovely day. Hey, it worked! There I got you. Bam, 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 bam. Dude, what are they doing over there? What are they doing over there? Oh, skellies. Bam, 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 bam. This attack is pretty good for a hit up. Does that mean we don't have to hit it again? Are we good? We can leave this one alone? Let's get some trips now, baby. Let's get some triples now. Thank you, Cleo. Let's put the warden back to grounds. Back to air. And let's make another Lalo. Where's my Lalo army? Here's my Lalo army. And request. And what do I put in there? A rage and a slammer. Okay. And now let's go to change warden back to I did already. Now let me go back over to Yoda. I got one more scout to do with Yoda. We are 35 subs away from another emote spot and a $50 giveaway to somebody. Somebody's getting $50. I feel it. We're going to keep on climbing higher and higher. Keep on going, baby. Lovely day. I need this. Yeah, this is every time we go higher and higher, it's my sub record. Every one is my record. Right now, it's actually, if you look up, if you look, this is so weird. If you look all the way up in the corner, if you look all the way up in that corner over there, you can see it's actually a 265. It's actually a 265. So we're right there. We're on the cusp. We are on the cusp. Aw, thank you, Bros Wizard. You know it's reciprocal. You know I love all you guys. Do you know the days when I don't stream? You know how miserable I am? Is Bergie here? She's probably on lurk mode. Bergie's always here. You know, Berkey, she's there when we need her. If a Town Hall 12 can get that high percentage earlier, what happens if it's a 13v13? Yeah, but you could say I got Lukey. No, I think a tier 3 is like 5 points. I could tell you. Because I have 2 tier 2s. Actually, I don't know now. Oh, you know, that wasn't working today. That was not working today. I went to look at it. I went to look to see the... Yeah, 1 second. Turn that off. Mute that. I like the way that looks. It's like the Matrix. I swear to you, this is the Matrix. I love this. I love it. Okay, let me go down over here. Oh, now it's working. Now it's working. Now, let's see. Bergey's got, that would be, I think Bergey overtook 4 foot nothing. I think Bergey overtook 4 foot nothing yesterday. 47 going on 12. When? Yesterday? Yeah, I went for my walk yesterday. I love it. I absolutely love it. Did I read your quick math? Where's your quick math? Okay, let's get rid of this. You got 2 tier 2 and 1 tier 3. No, I think... No, because Creek and Clash went from a 2 to a 3. Creek and Clash went from a 2 to a 3, so I'm not sure what the numbers are right now. I think a tier 3 is worth 5 points. It would, and that would make, yeah, that would make sense because it's 5 times the price of a regular one. Yeah, he was. Yeah, Bergey's gonna get, Bergey got VIP now. I have to. What was his name? How do we spell his name? I'll do it tonight. I got to do it tonight. I still need some sort of tool for that. There's got to be an easy way to... You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to go to the bathroom and then take a hit. And then we got the Town Hall 13s. Don't tell 4 foot nothing. Yeah, 4 foot nothing. Not yours truly. How does he spell his name? He's not here today. No! Dude, I didn't go for like 2 hours. The P just all backed up. Show Will's hit? I can't. He's not. Oh, is he in now? No, Carlton's. We're down by 12. How many triples did they get up top? They got 1 triple up top. That's it? No, it was 4, it's 4 foot and 0 THIN. Unable to remove VIP. I probably spelt it wrong. Time for a hazing? I got to put something on. I got to pee like a racehorse. Oh! Okay. Oh, no. Try one more time. No. 4FT N 0 THIN. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I got it. And now Bergie Shark. Bergie Shark. Okay, Bergie's now in. Now I got to put something on so I can pee. I think so. I believe so. This one is on ground. I still got to take a scout. Or a 2-star. But I need something to put on. I'll put this on. Okay, a BRB. Oop, close it up. Okay. What did Regal veto? Did Regal veto Rocket Man? We don't have percentage? Yeah, that's because we still have a lot of 0 stars. There's still a lot of bases that aren't having to have 0 stars on them, Will. As a kite right there. Bum 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 bum. What's this one? And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Oh. Well, we'll get more 3-stars than them. Well, they only 3-starred 113, so we have to 3-star 2 13s. Bum, 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 bum. I'm a rocket man. Only stars matters. I thought you were going to say only size matters. Come on. And I think it's gonna be a long... No, 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 no! Son of a gun! And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. That silly, silly Inferno. Bam, 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 bam. One starring in front of chat is Craigasm. Baby, how you feeling? Will's going in right after this one? Come on, Will. We need a trip, Will. Long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Bum, bum, bum. And I think it's gonna be a long... Will's going in? Was that... Who is that? That was Yoda. That's it. I just have... The only attacks I have left now is Avi. Avi is my last attack left. Bam, bam. Will's in? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. How many attacks do we have left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 15, 17 attacks left. 17 13s and 1 12 are left. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Is anybody going in? What time is it? Can I get some of the other attacks in? You know what? I'm gonna go through all my 13s now. Let me put this on. Let's put this on there just in case we see one. We haven't taken any yet. Don't worry, we haven't taken any yet, Liu Kang. There's still, what did I say, 13 more to come? Saturday, 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 Saturday. Oh! You can hit an LP? Oh, that's right. I forgot about LP. I forgot all about LP. Son of a Twitch. Bam, 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 bam. Where are we going to put this? Hold on. We got to put these out. Where are we putting these? Let's move the war stats up. I could do that afterwards. Right there? It looks out of place. That's good. That's good. Let's move the war stats up a bit. War stats. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. That looks pretty good. Let me see what that looks like. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I could live with this. Why so triggered? Who's triggered? Who's triggered? What happened? What did I miss, Riggs? Carlton, you go... Oh, Carlton already went in on that base. So let me try and hit this base. Carlton's going in on this base. Bum, 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 bum. Carlton is going in. Okay. Saturday. Carlton's still using his drags. He didn't take out the last air defense. Oh, he was waiting for the queen. Bum, bum, bum. Saturday. There we go. Who says Drag Zap is busted at Down Hall 10? You obviously have not met Mr. Carlton Clash. Or did I speak too soon? For Zap Drags, now I use 6 Zaps, 1 Rage, 1 Haste, 2 Freeze, and a Max Zap in the CC. I haven't even tried it. Oh, that one had Town Hall 9 ADs? Oh, okay. GG, CC! Now, so we have 1 attack left, looking for the... what was in the CCs? Oh, you still have another one? Oh, wow. Do you know what was in the CC? We got a live over here. Dude, William. This is Will's attack. It looks like he lost a lot to the... Boogie, woogie, woogie, woogie! Come on, Will! Boogie, woogie, woogie, woogie. 46 seconds left. Does he have enough time to get there and get back? So that's the Will attack. Let's see the Liam attack. Is Liam getting a trip? He's got a queen. He's got a Royal Champ ability. Nah, Larena's still up. Another 2-star. Wait a second. Hold on. Nobody's going to tank that. Nah, Scattershot's still up. The Scattershot is still up. Only a drag in the CC on one? Okay. Let's get back over there. Let me take this attack. Sweepers are pretty much non-existent. Bam 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 bam. Okay, let's go. Let's go. For the perfect war. I have 2 poisons! I got the wrong spells in here. I have the wrong spells in here. Houston, we got a problem. We got a problem, Houston. We got to push through it, Avi. Push through it, Avi. This is no bueno, baby. This is no freaking bueno. I have no spells. Who's the rookie that, who's the rookie that's not checking his spells? Rookie. You need to check him, man. Bam 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 bam. Oh's well. Well, Carlton's got this. Carlton will get this with his 10. Can we veto to Stairway to Heaven then? Bam 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 bam. Ah, that's a flower. That is a flower. Big time flower. Even Regal will admit that that's a flower. Carlton, you ready? Oh, no. He's got time. Let me switch since I'm done. Put on my blue suede shoes and touchdown! Need CC? Okay. Return home. Let's go. So this one we'll put to Avi. This one we'll put to Mopo. You had 299s of the Clan Wormers? I trained the... you're right. I did. I'll deal with it later. Walking in Memphis. Carlton. Are we running another war? LP is falling apart. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, regular doesn't have them. Cause I'm walking in Memphis. Where's my emotes? Ba, 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 ba. What's up, Shide? Shide is back. What was I looking to do? Why did I pop up this? Why did I open up the clan over here? Oh, that's what I was doing. How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Carlton's in? Carlton is in. You just finished your war? Hold on 1 second. Carlton is in. This is for the perfect. Put on my blue suede shoes. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. And she's walking. I know she's walking. She's walking the wrong way. I knew it. Is she going to go in? Yeah, she goes. Okay. Now he's back on track. Whew! Rage, rage. No rage? No rage? Okay, so he wasted an ability. His Peck and King are going inside. He's thinning out the pathway. He wants to get those troops to the core. He does have a freeze. He uses that freeze spell on the single target. Now the troops are moving through. He's got a heal spell down by the 2 whiz towers. The Queen is taking the Expo. Expo goes down. Queen goes down along with it. Ouch. Touchdown. Can he still get this trip? Troops are moving around. He's got 2 whiz towers, but he does have a heal spell for him. And the healers are giving those piggies a little bit of extra life. There's that heal spell. Look at that heal spell. It's got 2 Teslas and 2 whiz towers in it. I think this is going to be a triple. GG Carlton Clash getting that perfect war for us. There we go. There we go. Up a road to a birthday party. Boom. Now we can give out some lollipops for that one. That's going to be a war victory. Let's give out 1 million for the victory, and then let's give out 5 million for the 5 million for the perfect. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, now let's go back over to this one. We have just one thing to concentrate on. Where are we going? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. It's a good song. Put your head on my shoulder. We need our leader to clutch 2 triples for us. Can I take the bottom 13s? Who else do we have here? Anybody seen Scope Cross today? Anybody seen Dita today? Do we message him or we just let him, choke himself? Give him enough rope to choke himself. Let's get a lollipop going. Bam, bam, bam. What flavor am I going with? What flavor are we going with today? Will is a Kappa man. I'll go with bubblegum. Bubblegum is not my favorite flavor. I remember, I just had a deja vu. There used to be a kid in my class. I remember learning in biology that most of the taste, we taste things because we smell them. And the more we smell them, the better we could taste them. And after the teacher taught us that, I had a kid in my class, his name was Ruvain Bell. And every time he would eat something, he would always smell it first. Wish you could do a Claymore with us? We're still trying to figure out. We may do a community war or maybe a sub war for the 24-hour stream. Rancid should be getting up now. Right about now, Rancid should be getting up. This is the time he gets up. He'll pop into stream and he'll say, "What's up, handsome?" That's what he always says to me. Bam, 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 bam. A community war? Is Carlton here? Carlton, are we running another war in LP? Dude, where's all the career nines? Where's Tennessee Ken? Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I heard they're looking for a 1-star specialist. Well, I'll give it to you. A 2-star specialist. That's okay. We're taking 8s. Why won't we take a low 9? Why? What's wrong with Tribe? We need some more career 9s. LP is really, really just slow. It's really slow. We used to get a lot of people starting new accounts. 2 stars wins wars? Yeah, not a 2-star 52%, Will. 2-star 90%. Bam, 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 bam. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, okay, 94%. GG, William. Bam, 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 bam. Let me start looking at these bases. Will, what should I hit? Do I keep waiting? Oh, so you know what? Just skip it. Skip it. I don't know what to do. Carlton, is it worth making us crazy for a 15v15? A 20v20? Let me look at these bases. Focus, Avi, focus. I'm going to get Mars in real quick. What's Mars? I don't know what you're talking about, Carlton. I'm going to get Mars in real quick. No clue. I have no clue what he's talking about. Oh, Merle's Wizard? Get him in. Oh, he wants to join the clan? He's coming over to the clan? D's? Type in exclamation mark recruit. Oh, you told me that this morning. A lot's happened since this morning, Burls. Okay. How could I leave the clan? In a body bag. That's the only way you're leaving the clan, Will. Feet first in a body bag. Carlton? Can anyone tell me here what the best nation is? It's donation, LOL. I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean the best donation? $100 is a good donation. A hound is a good donation. So maybe some piggies. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Gunner, can you explain what you mean? Son, Dad, why is my sister's name Rose? Dad, because your mom likes roses. Son, thanks, Dad. No problem, Jimmy Page guitar solo. It's called where's my phone? It's called multi-timer. Multi-timer. A homeless guy told it to me on the street, so I had to give him money for that one. Doo-Doo Nation, Doo-Doo Brown. Doo-Doo Brown. What song is that from, Doo-Doo Brown? The logo? Can you see it? It's like a square with 4 squares in it. It's right next to Clash of Clans. See it? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. What's up, Dev P10? You got it. Do you see it every time, the timer? I don't know what that means. Why is my hand shaking? I don't know. Too much caffeine? What's good, Philip? Crimson Tide in the house. What's up, Crimson Tide? Bum, 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 bum. Do we know what's in this town? What's in the CC? What's in the CC? What's in the CC? So, no, I saw something else. I saw Hound. I saw Hound and Headhunters, I think. Yeah, so I don't really technically have to lure the CC. Right? I could get away without luring the CC. Yay or nay? Yeah, but the warden's going to be behind my troops. With the poison, between the poison and all the miners around there, you don't think those headhunters are going to get eaten up like this? And I could throw a freeze on them also if needed. And the truth of the matter is that by the time the warden gets maybe not. I would need it. No, it's a little later. I didn't say like kids. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me keep looking. Should I hit this base? Should I hit this one, Will? Ooh, good song. Good song, Pete from Supercell. Yeah, but those are the ones that are all the way down there. So number 15? I don't like this base. I don't like this base, William. I don't like this base. That was such baloney right there. $15, $13, and $9. Yeah, but the other ones are called. 13 is... Let's see 13. Dude, that's the same base, Will. Oh, you're telling me 15, 13, and 9 are all the same base? Ooh, oh, 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 oh. That's what I said I was going to take number 9. Please be mine, my darling dear. Unless I charge into this compartment, charge into the 6 o'clock compartment, and get into this compartment with my king. Okay, I can hit this one. I'll hit this one then. And evermore I'm just a fool in love. Okay, I'll take this one. Okay, let's go. I used to sing this song karaoke. That's why, Aaron. And I pray that someday I'll be the vision of your happiness. Oh, Earth Angel. Let's go. We're in. We're in, baby. Oh, shoot. Wrong, what do you call it, Bobby? Come on, King. Get him, King. Get him, King. I got it. I got the CC. Son of a... Dude, that's not even possible. That is not even possible. There was nothing on that. Put your head on my shoulder. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. No, it's, oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Bum, 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 bum. Put your head on my shoulder. No, I didn't get the triple. I didn't get the triple. I know, you lost me for 2 minutes. I saw. Dude. Dude. No bueno. No bueno. Triple. You're still buffering? You're on that Australian internet. Pretty much. I see everybody saying, is it live? Is it okay? And I look over it, I see it's red. I'm like, oh, great. Bam, bam, bam. Let's request over here. Let's make a set of troops over here. Who else is, who else? Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Dude, I'm thirsty. My drink is out. I have nothing to drink. Dude, we have no Town Hall 13 triples. Bam, bam. Been a super long day for anyone else? I've had a great day today, Bergs. Great day today, Bergie. Eternal 11. Do you use OBS? I mod for a channel where the latest update was the issue. Roll back and it stopped interrupting. Could be your internet too, but if this was the case, your tablet should be... Yeah, this happened twice or 3 times today, Schlub. So maybe it is OBS. It could be OBS. Because it's very weird when I see that the red light goes on over there, but my tablet is fine. Not that great after that attack, Merles. Feeling good as hell. You gotta fake it till you make it. Bam, bam. Turn off auto ability right now on all my accounts? Really? I should do that? What am I pressing? Oh, wrong button. Bam, bam, bam. Bergie, you're a legend now. You're a legend, Bergie. Oh, first of all, let's take that off. I can't take it off. Dude, I can't take it off. I can't take that off. I hate it, but I love it. You know what I'm saying? I have a love-hate relationship with it. Yeah, I know, but now I'm like already used to it. So if I take it off, I'll go through a week before I get used to not having it anymore. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I agree with you, Will. I definitely agree with you. Take it off? Dude, why can't they just adjust the freaking queen at Town Hall 13? No, I'm fine. Philip, I'm fine. I'm just... No, we're talking about something else. I'm disappointed. I'm upset because I want to use it, but it doesn't work right. Yeah, I know, but I start relying on it. I got used to it. So I don't go to press it anymore. They're telling me take it off so I can't even rely on it anymore. That's the only way to remove myself from that. Let me put a replay on. I got to get something to drink. Otherwise, we got to stop the stream. Am I putting a replay on or am I getting something to drink? Which one? Complicated man. Yeah, welcome to my life, Philip. And we lost a sub in the last hour or so. How does the war stats thing above your face cam work? That? It gives me the stats of the current wars. That's the Clash Playhouse war that ended yesterday. That's the War Playhouse war that we're currently in right now. There's 3 hours and 38 minutes left, as you can see. That gives the breakdown, the attacks left. First world problems, baby. Bergie, just be careful with that. He doesn't give you pearls, Berg. As long as he's not giving you a pearl necklace, Bergie. Stick to those diamonds. No pearl necklace for Bergie. This sounds like fun. Okay, let me put this replay on. I got to get something to drink. I'll be right back. No, 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 no. Do we still have that? Do we still have that command? Yeah. This is the 12v13. Look at this. 12v13 power. BRB. Oh, it is the main vocalist for fun? Dude, it sounds just like the guy. That's so funny, Will. I'm proud of myself that I knew that. BRB. Okay, so here is the drink that I'm making. We got water. This is 2 bottles of water in this thing over here. And then we put one of these. Not a paid advertisement. I am not being sponsored by Crystal Light. Not as of yet. And then we pour this, and look what happens to the water. It magically changes. And then we put the cover on. And then we shake it up, baby, now shake it up, baby. Twist and shout, twist and shout. And then I go put it back into my water bottles. I'll be right back. Now let me just go to the bathroom real quick. Put on another one of these. That's my big workout for the day. Let's put on Shabby Dabby. No, that was cranberry something. Okay. Let's see, there was a... Somebody left me a YouTube message. Bum, bum. Oh, we got somebody left a comment. What's up, Dubs? What's up, Dubba Bubba? Joshua left a comment. It's Dabba! Dabba Baba! So, 34? This one? Little DJ? Bum, 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 bum. No, not 34. We got a live. Rancid's in. Rancid is in. Boy, do we need a triple. We need a triple. We need a triple more than we need air to breathe right now. If we're going to win this war, we need 2 triples. Rancid's starting out. He's got his queen downtown. Gives her a rage to get her back up. And she's going on to like 4 or 5. Gets the wall break. Question is the queen going to go in? No secondary funnel. No secondary funnel made. Secondary funnel. Get a king down or something if you want to send that queen inside. Okay, now she's going in the direction he wants. No! Queen! Queen, you silly, silly queen. This is going to be a Rip Healer situation. Bam, 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 bam. Shakira, Shakira. ¿Cómo te llamas? Bonita. ¿Qué pasó? Muchacha. Ba, 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 ba. Bam, 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 bam. Nah. Basura. Let's check out number 33, Carlton says. No, that was Sega. It was C3mio. C3mio. 38? 27 to 38. Bonita. Bam, 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 bam. Here it is. Bam, 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 bam. So what Carlton did was, yeah, we're watching it now. Oh boy, bam, 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 bam. So you're still doing the same thing, but you're taking a quake for the single spell, and you need to find 2 ADs that are within quake range of each other. Avi, should I make multi-timer or unlimited timers? ¿Cómo te llamas? Bonita. Oh, baby, do you talk right now? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. And a max zap for the 3rd AD, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. You know, it's funny. Clash Champs posted one of my videos today. And which video do you think they posted? Of all my videos, there's really only one that doesn't count anymore. The drag zap that I did, they put that one out. Bam, bam, bam. Yep. 2 quakes, 2 zaps is better? What? Explain, Belgian Warrior. I don't know what you mean. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, on the Clash Champs one? You saw my like on it? Bum, 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 bum. What flavor is this? Cherry pomegranate. This is my favorite flavor. My favorite flavor. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, you know what I wanted to look for? Hold on. Oh, somebody messaged me. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. 2 quakes, 2 zaps is 4 spells. Not better. No bueno. What was I going to Google for? I was just about to Google something. What were we talking about before? We're talking about YouTube. Why would I want to go to... Why would I want to open up Google? For what reason would I have opened up Google? I don't remember. Zimbbbb. I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, close the window. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. When are we, what do you call it? Yada yada. Probably the Clash Champs video. No. Thanks for trying, Eternal 11. I appreciate you trying to help me, but I... Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I hate this base. I hate that base. I can walk this. Hold on, let me get the pen. Let me get the pen going. What about on this one? Starting my queen over here, baby over here. Have the queen walk all the way to here, and then wall break this wall over here. King goes here. Nah, not yet. Not yet, Dr. Sam. Nothing will be improved. Nothing will be. I'm looking at this base. I'm looking at. Did we see 27? Want to see CC Troop Comp and hit? I missed it. What is down over here? It's an easy funnel. I just want to see what's down in the corner. Tesla. The one corner that I want to see, I can't even see. Oh, somebody claimed that base. Will. Oh, Will, you got that base. And this base? Oh, I was just looking at this base. CC's all the way over there. Will a giant get this lure for me? Right there on that archer tower. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. What was in the CC? If I put it on the barracks, it will. If I put it on the barracks, it will. On what barracks? What you talking about, Willis? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Start it here and it'll walk to there and it will go in. I got you. Tesla might lure the Giants. The Tesla was up over there. Bam, bam, bam. That Tesla won't lure it. And there's no other Teslas here. It's Ice 3 Headhunters. Turned down for what? Bam, 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 bam. Take 15. I'll take 15. I'll take 15. Just get it over with. Oh, my heroes aren't ready. Bam, 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 bam. I still got a minute left. William? What's today? Today's Wednesday. Turned down for what? Bam, 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 bam. There we go. We got a live. Will is in. Is Will going to get that triple? Let's see if he does the same thing that I was going to do. Will's got a wrecker? Will's got a wrecker on this? He's zapping. Zap Lalo with a wrecker. Okay, he's got the town hall. Nice little Suey to get the town hall. Look at that. Uses that ability from the king, and it soaked up all the beams. Queen didn't even get... Oh, that Giga took off half the Queen's health. Did you see that? We got another live. What's the other live? Lalo is in. Lalo is down. So some of them went to the... Okay, nice. Nice. Slammer's now down. Hound is coming through. He's got 5 more loons that he's holding on to. He freezes the multi. He's going to have to freeze it again. Please go down, multi. Please go down. Okay, multi went down. He's got it. He's got this. No doubt. No diggity. No doubt. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, no, they passed. Okay, he's got a dragon in there. No problem. No problem. Maybe it is a problem. He might have been better off with all loons on this one. Ay vey. 45 seconds left. Turnip's calling this one a triple. I don't think so, Turnip. I don't think so. He's got no troops left. The dragon has been dealing with... That dragon's been playing around with trash the whole time. Oh, wait a second. The baby D. The baby D! Baby D the other way. 99, William. 99. Oh, please be like 1 hit left on you. We got another live. Rancid's in on number 9. No. Okay. I'm taking number 15. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the same thing as last time. The same freaking thing as last time. Oh, thank God. Son of a gun. Nobody went up. Nobody went up. That was my only shot. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, go! Go, Johnny, go, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go, go! Nope. Nope! We got a live? Johnny, be good. 2 1-stars for me this war. How you feeling, Avi? Who's live now? Darlow's in. Go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go, go! Ay vey! Johnny, be good! Might want to do some Yeti spam next week. Next week on one of them, I'll do Yeti spam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I want to start Queen Charge Lalo. I want to start Queen Charge Lalo in Legends, but no one is on to donate me Yetis when I'm doing my LL attacks. Well, my friends, that is going to be the end of stream. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. We could still pull out a victory here. I hope we get the victory. We still have a bunch of attacks left if they show up. But let's go over here. How come it didn't work? Why didn't it work? Houston? Houston? It didn't work. You too, Aaron. So let me do it like this. Let me do it the old-fashioned way. Big, big thank you. We had a lot of subs today. Sega coming in 3 months for Sega. Dub D coming in 17 months for Dub D. Regal coming in 30 months for Regal. Failing Youth Pastor coming in 8 months. Creek and Clash gifting 5 subs. Yours truly was yesterday. That's it. That is it. Everybody have a wonderful, great, great day. I hope to see everybody bright and early tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have a farming day. Farming day tomorrow. We are going to host over to Mr. Creek and Clash. He's wearing the defensive shirt. He's wearing the OMP Big D shirt. So Spam your love over there when we get there. I hope to see everybody bright and early tomorrow morning. You too, Bergs. Have a good night. Have a good night, everybody. Let me spam some OMP love for the end of stream. Love to everybody. Love it up, everybody.